You're not supposed to redeem cheese yet. You can't see it on this screen. I wish you could put redeems on like a timer or when you start stream. Wow. Good coffee. Delicious coffee. Moo. Hello, bored and bothered and isekai. Hello, hello. How is everyone on this fine Saturday? We're back at it again with the trying to not crash out while I learn. Okay, I'm almost ready. Today we're gonna be listening to Milky's playlist. So that we actually listen to something kinda new. That isn't just my generic shit-ass music. Wow. Hello, Lost! I was trying to nap, but I guess that can wait now. If you need a nap, sir, go nap. Do not sit in my stream when you could be napping. Get yo nap in. Okay, we can over here and put some music on. Immediately, we get Death Clock. That's crazy. Okay, so, hold on. Is the... Okay, I want to show you guys what I did yesterday. Dante! So yesterday, where is it? There it is. I got the other eye to work. Everything works now. Meow. Yippee! And then I also got, where is it? I got, is it this one? Yeah, I got different eyebrow forms now. We got like Angie, and we got surprised. Wait, yabba. Yippee! And we also have swirly eyes. These aren't done yet, they just move with the eyes. They don't have any like physics or anything yet, but hell yeah. That's a lot of redeems. Hold on, I'll hydrate in a second. I gotta add physics to the swirlies, but now we got silly swirly eyes too. I have so many other toggles I have to get rigged for the eyes as well, but we're almost done with the eyes! Yippee! I think anyway. Aside from, like, head XY, because we have Z already done for the head, where's angle Z? We have Z already done for the head, but X and Y is not done, so the head won't move at all. But we do got eyeball animations done, and probably for now, eyebrows done. I'll probably go back later and add more shit or change shit later, but for now, eyebrows are done, I think. Staring at us with them big old eyes. Yeah. What about bell animation? There will be bell animation. The bell is in fact separated into a bunch of different parts. And by a bunch, I mean 3. One for the top layer, one for the little like ringer on the inside, and one for the bottom half. So it should wiggle and it should wobble and it should do what it's supposed to. When I get to that part, that is. I'm gonna have to figure out things like art mesh glue for that, I think, so that nothing gets separated weird and nothing gets disjointed. I hope. What's with the baby stim? That's for me as well as chat when things get boring while I'm trying to rig. It is there sheerly for the sake of being there, really. It's not covering anything overly important. Like, there's nothing really to stare at down there on the layers and the the key frame points, so I stuck it down there. Bold of you to assume we are as cooked as you, Kiwi. True, though. Like I said, it's both for me and you guys. I will just be looking over and staring at it on occasion. I gotta scooch in a little more. Ooh. Bell redeem actually moves the bell. Wait, that's actually genius. What if I rigged it to have like an animation specifically for when that redeem goes off? That would be cool. Fuck, wait, you gave me such a good idea. I gotta figure out how to make animations work, like the predetermined animations. I already needed to learn that anyway, because I have a toggle for, like, hand wave. I have a hand wave asset that I made, but, I don't know how to do that yet. So whenever I get to figuring out how to do that, I'll also figure out how to get the animation for the bell to work. Wait, I should be drawing, but nap though, but watching stream though. Just take your nap, and then when you wake up, you can draw and no brain watch me hate myself. Spotify sounds super bit crush, does it? Is it just because it's quiet here? Invader, invader. Is that better? You'd also record bell noises to go during the ringing, or do it yourself to keep it more personal. I guess that depends on how I'm feeling at around the time I go to do that. Okay. Where was I even? What was I doing last? I mean, I guess I could work on getting the physics for the swirly eyes going. Posture check. Fine, I'll go nap. Go take your nap last. Get some CP. Wah. Invader. Whoa, 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 yay, yay, yay. It's been so long since I've heard this fucking song. Ba, 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 invader. Okay, it's gonna select the glasses, hold on. I gotta turn those back off. Glasses and the bangs. Get those fuckers out of here! Okay. Invader. I gotta select this and this, and then create a new mesh and call it I swirl P. Never ask a Kiri Pemu Pemu fan what happened or anything about Kiri Pemu Pemu herself. True. Very true. Okay, now whenever the bass comes in, that shit goes full ass. Weird. I mean, to be fair, it's not gonna be in the VOD anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm sorry that it sucks for you guys. Never gonna get over this is actually happening. I'm so happy. Our miniature cow can finally move. I've been able to move for a while, man. Shut the hell up. Invada. What? It's not what I wanted to do. Bop, 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 bop. Invada. I mean the 2.0, you goof. This chibi pipsqueak is the 2.0 as well. It's just not the official full 2.0, you dillweed. All that bitch. Squish and squash. Squish and squash. Yippee! Okay, and then let's look at that in the modeling window. Gotta turn swirly eyes on. Oh yeah. Hold on. Why is it not? Hello? Physics settings. Why is that not the right window? Hold on. Turn. Wait, what? Now it's working. Okay, fine, fuck it. Look at the wiggle. Do a blink. Yeah, wibbly wobbly. Do it again. Do it again. Why is it so, like, not wibbly wobbly now? There we go. Wibble wobble. And now I gotta do the same for the other side. Kiwi's gonna rizz up so many people now and the booba is finally rigged. True. I can't really do that part on stream, I don't think, because I'm gonna have to do some of it without the top showing. I think. And I don't wanna, you know, get banned. So we're gonna have to avoid that for a little bit, but that's fine. What song is this? Lobster? Okay. Let's see. I also need to... Where is the eye shines? Where is the eye shines? That's eye skin, eyelid, eyelash. Where is it? Hello? How about I turn off this real quick? And then go back to this and click off of that. turn this, and this off. Select this. There it is. Okay. So for like all of these, I want them to have this. And then when this is full, I want all of these to be... Hello? Why can't I change the opacity? Why not? Eh? Why am I not allowed? Huh? But I mean, you're a cowgirl, bro. Your main thing is being thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Oh, my eye. What? I do them one at a time? No. Why not? Why am I not allowed to lower the opacity of these? I guess I should just go fuck myself. Do you have a favorite Jolly Rancher flavor? That's a good question. I don't know. What is this song? Except that he was talented. Damn. The lyrics to this song are amazing. What the fuck? That's awesome. This is your playlist. It's not, it's Milky's. He made me a playlist of songs that I don't have on my playlist so that we don't have to listen to the same horse shit. This is his music. Okay, so I think I'm gonna just manually, instead of trying to copy paste flip, I'm just gonna manually do the other eye, I think. Okay, where is... They go like this. And then... L-I... swirl E. Shut up! Blame him then. I can't really hear it because everything is so low for me. Well, that's your problem now, isn't it? What are these lyrics? That's crazy. I don't remember adding this to my likes, but okay. I mean, it's in the playlist. I don't know what you want from me. You say problem, I don't have to be questioning everything I'm hearing. You're not even listening to half the shit you're listening to anyway, Brad. There's been songs where I've told you the meaning and you're like, that's the meaning of this song? Lel. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's literally, the whole song is about that. And you're like, what? Kiwi in there for the vibe, and that's the problem. And that's the problem, bestie. Banger music? Does the song make me go 50 and a 30 is the main question. You should not be going 50 and a 30. Ever. That's against the law. You twat. I shouldn't be, but I know it, dude. Don't worry. Does the song make me go full throttle into a brick wall? We got boomer music. When did this become Dante's playlist? And I never speed unless I'm on the freeway. Admitting to crimes, are we? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. As a Floridian, traffic laws are a suggestion. I do not condone the words of my chat members. I do not condone that message. Okay, let's see how that looks. You were made for loving me. I think it's so funny that the dancing fruit is almost on like tempo with this. Why is this on tempo for the dancing fruit? It looks like they're dancing to this song. That's crazy. No, 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 no. Okay, now real question. Should I learn how to rotate the swirlies so they constantly spin? Should I learn how to make them constantly spin? Or do we leave it stationary swirlies with the wobble? The learning of the rotation of these swirlies would not be right now. That's gonna take far too long. But should I put that on the list of things I should try to do? Or do we leave them stationary and silly? I like the stationary ones. I was kind of thinking the same thing, if I'm being for real. I just wanted, you know, secondary opinion. Otherwise they'll look like you're hypnotized. That's a good point. That's a good point. They're not supposed to be like hypnotism. They're just supposed to be like swirly confused. Or dizzy even. Okay, understood. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, time to make a new thingy that starts at 0 and finishes at 1. And I didn't rename that parameter like a fucking dummy. For heart eyes. Yippee! Okay. Go to heart eyes. Why is this in your playlist? I'm not mad, I'm just confused. Turn that on. And then put 2 points on there. By 0, it should be nothing. I like Star Wars. I mean, I guess that's valid. Can't argue with that one. 2 key points. By default, that is 0. And then put Hard Eyes on. Especially the prequels music. I mean, like I said, I can't argue. Let me come up here. And I gotta give this a mesh. Art, eyes, P. Ba 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 ba. Put 2 points on there. Oh wait, I also gotta drag this into where is that's Iris P. I need Iris Roll. Is this the right one? I can't tell if this is the right one. That is the right one. Okay, cool. So this needs to come down. What the hell is the physics layer? Hello? Am I stupid? Dun 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 dun. Is it above? There it is. Okay, I need Iris Roll. No, it's Iris Roll. I mean, I guess that works, right? Yes, that does work. Okay, coolio. Slick. As long as it works, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck as long as it works. Okay, so then this way we gotta squamsh this in a little bit. And then for this way, it's gotta come out a little bit. And as well as up and down just a teensy bit. Okay, and then for physics 2, 2 points. I'm gonna directly shrink this. And then grow it. Dot 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 dot. Then it shrinks and grows, as well as squash and stretch. I don't want them to be too wiggly, but like just enough to be noticeable, you know? Bow, bow, bam, 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 bow, bow. How we looking? It do wobble kind of nicely. It's not super duper crazy. I did realize that, for some reason this heart is not clipped to the eye white, so it just stays there as the blink happens. That's weird. But I can fix that, I guess. But I think that looks pretty good. And then with the eye movement. 6 feet underground. I do like how it wobbles a little bit even when it's just looking back and forth too, actually. That's nice. Yippee! Okay. Looking good, I think. So now I gotta do the same thing with the left eye heart. Bop, 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 bop. Give this a deformer for left heart eye. P. And then drag this all the way into bow, 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 bow. Into this one? Because this is the other eye, right? Sure is. Ah, I'm so good at this. Genius. 10 out of 10. I'm so good. Add those, go like this, and then I gotta copy it. In me. Pull it out. Ba-da, ba-da. Okay, and then add this. This is the shrink. And this is the grow. Pull me out of my destiny. Wow, I forgot to I forgot to clip it to the eye whites, but I can do that in a second. It seems to be working real nicely, aside from it not being clipped to the eye whites. Yippee! Oh yeah. Okay, where is... No, that's the swirl. I need the heart. There we go. And then this needs to be clipped too. Copy. Paste. And now reopen this menu real quick. Nice pick for music, Devil May Cry 5 Subhuman. Hell yeah. Hold on. I don't know if you know this about me, but I might be a fan. I may or may not be a fan. Okay, hold on. I'm testing the physics again, making sure that the the heart does not, like, break out of the barriers. It looks like we're Gucci. Maybe just a little. Okay, good. Cool, cool, cool. The hearts are no longer breaking out of the boundaries of the eyes. I got it! And then I can turn hard eyes off. Now we gotta make another one! Sparkle eyes. We're starting at 0 and maximum 1. Perfect. Turn these on. Bow, bow, bow. Now I gotta give them deformers. Right, sparkle. Physics. Beautiful, and then I gotta drag right sparkle physics into the right parent deformer so it stays within the eye. I hope this is the right one. What? Yes! Physics mentioned. What a song to start playing. Hello, Ironical. Welcome in. Let me make sure that that's the right parent folder. It was. I'm so fucking smart. Ba, 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 ba. Turn that off and then on again. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now I gotta do the one for the left eye. Left sparkle P. And then drag this into its right one. I hope I'm gonna do this right again because I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if I don't. Bow, 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 bow. Go here. That was correct. I'm a fucking genius. Come down here. Add key points. All the way furthest this way is off and then on. Yippee! This fuck ass song with its fuck ass lyrics makes no sense. It's all vibe. True. Bum, bum, ba, bow, 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 bow. Okay. And then we come up here again. And we add 2 points. We squash this in. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Ain't fair, you know. And then stretch. Fatten that sparkle up. Tonight. I mean, the song makes a lot of sense. It's about a white guy who wants to fuck the hell out of a black chick. It's literally called Soul Sister. And he's enamored by the way she dances like 90% of the song. You know, I never really sat and truly thought about the lyrics. Just that the lyrics didn't make sense on upon first listen. But you're probably right. You're probably right. I love the dancing fruit just vibing to the music that we've been listening to. It's crazy. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-na. That's not what I wanted to do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da. Can't believe this song with its fuck ass lyrics is actually about fetishizing black women. Never said I agreed with it. Santa Rio. Okay, now I gotta do the same with the left sparkle. Speaking of, this is Milky's playlist, so if there's anything questionable, you can blame him. Goated playlist definitely not made by me. Heart eyes toggle, but if you look very closely, you can see faint silhouette of Dante. I should have done that. I should have done that. Fuck, I didn't do that. I should have. The heart eyes should have had a little like 1% opacity Dante in there. God damn it. Next time. Shit. Okay. Let me save my work because I've not saved in a minute, and check my work again. I think I once again forgot to clip the left eye to anything, so it's gonna be breaking the boundaries a bit, but don't worry about it. Blink. Yes, sir. Yeah, the the left eye is breaking out of the boundaries a little bit, but it's a working. Yippee! Yeah! The blinkies. They look so good. I'm a fucking gamer. Okay, now I need to, once again, copy left sparkle, paste, enter, and double check my work. Please don't be breaking out. It's not. Yes! 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 Okay, and now... What else did I have? Right, we gotta work on the blushies now. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. That's the left side. Where's the right side blushies? Pop, pop, pop. So first off, these whole layers in general are way too high up because they go above the eyes. They should not be going above the eyes. Why in the order list is that so weird on the deformer log? What the fuck, bitch? Bum, 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 bum. Let me make sure it's below all the iris folders. Wait, I did that wrong. I didn't pull the folder down, just a couple of the layers, and that's not what I wanted. Down there. There we go. Now I gotta do the same thing with the other side. Bring this all the way down. There we go. That's not inside the other one, is it? No. Perfect. Okay, now I gotta make a new thing. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna make this one a full toggle. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. The blushy! Yippee! That one was easy. Okay. What's next? That would be tears. Grab both of those. Deformer. Tears P. Make a new called tears. Whoops. And then do this. I have no idea what that was, but turn it off and then on. Where's the other tears? Right there. Turn those on. Grab these. Deformer. Left tears P. Go like this, and then off, and then on. Slick. Okay. I just realized the tears are somehow underneath the lower lids, I think. Why do those seem like they're under it? That should not be the case. It's because it is. Why is it like that? Take this, pull it way up and above the two different eyes. Where's the other tears? There we go. Slick. Okay, come back to physics. Tears P. Physics 1. Make this way smaller. Smaller. Okay, that's squished in. Wibbly wobbly. Okay, and then this one doesn't need a physics 2 because it's not going to be moving around too much. Actually, maybe I can do a physics 2 and make it move up and down a little bit. Just a little bit. This way it'll be going down, and this way it'll be going up just a little bit. Banger song. Has got it going on. Okay, and now I need to see how I did it on this side. This is squished in on the sides. Down, 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 down. Have any of these not been bangers yet? Like, who the fuck made this amazing playlist? What the fuck? Shut the hell up. You goof. I just like to imagine that the baby stem dancing fruit are just vibing to this song. Look at him go. Has got it going on. Sometimes they match up, yeah. The BPM like weirdly matches with some of these. It's weird. It should not be that way, and yet here we are. Has got it going on. Has got it going on. Mow your lawn. Wow, why did that not? That's why I didn't add the points here. Fucking stupid! Bum 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 bum. The baby fruit stem dancing to a song about wanting to fuck MILFs. They get it! Okay. Let's check my work again. Hold on. Pull up the window, goddammit. Why is it like broken again? What the fuck? There we go. Turn the tears on. I also realized I probably have to link it a little bit with the blinking. How do I go about doing that? I guess I have to map it on the eye open and closed for both left and right. I didn't think about it that way, but I'm gonna have to. But at least it works for the wobbles and with the blushy. Look at those tears jiggle around and wobble. Where's my angry eyebrows? Hold on. Bam. Okay, and now I need to go back down to right tears and add. Oh Christ! What the? What is happening here? Oh! Whoa! 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 Why is it so fucked up? What? But that's not how it was. That's not how it was working in the. Oh. What the hell happened? That is literally not how it was working in the physics menu. How did it get so fucked up? Did I forget to remove the key points or something? Thank you for the big stretch and posture check and hydrate. I came back. Is everything fucked? I don't know, man. Left eye's acting really fucking wonky, even though it was working just fine in the other went menu. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, the bottom lash doesn't do what it's supposed to here, but then, like, it does on here? And, like, what the fuck? What happened? Something here ain't fucking right. And I have no idea how that happened. It's all kinds of fucked up. But if I go to the physics menu, the blinking works just fine. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, it doesn't actually. Yeah, it's still fucked up. What happened? The model is reflecting real life. Both y'all's eyes are fucked. What the hell happened here? Hold on. How did that end up so fucked up when I directly copy and pasted it? And then moved all the physics over. How did that happen? What? Okay, so this change L open. I am again, although I've discovered a major issue, and now I'm trying to rectify the issue. Eyelash P, that's all separate. That's all separate, I think. Okay, this also needs to be changed to L open. And then that's fine, that's fine. Iris closed. Change to this. Okay, but that still doesn't change the fact that that bottom lash doesn't do what it's supposed to. What the fuck? Ah, wrong thing. This. Okay, that's in eyelid P. So when I go here, under eyelid P, I'm so confused. Why did that happen? Everything else seems to be okay though. What's the issue? Okay, look, when I close the eye on the right, but it's the left eye, See how the bottom lash down here, like, doesn't conform properly like this one does? It's still linked to, for some reason, this side. But I don't know how that happened. Also, welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Cocolata? Taz? Cocolat? I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I'm struggling to learn Live2d, and we're having an issue with the eye, and I don't know what the fuck happened, and I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm panicking. I feel like, you know what? I think it's because I didn't do that part of the rigging. Yeah, it's because I didn't do that part of the rigging on a mesh. I see. That's the issue. That's the issue. It's like from here to here, all of these are dependent on something else. So now I gotta change all of that to this. And now it works. Okay. Oh, I figured it out. Coco is just fine. You got this. Live2d seems hard. It's kind of scary, but it's also not as hard as it looks. It's really just, you know, not crashing out when things get difficult and being patient with yourself. That was an easy fix, luckily. Yeah, honestly, I'm so glad it was, because if it wasn't and I had to re-rig that, I was gonna lose my shit. Did this happen during the hee I know what I'm doing mindset? Yes. I thought I had my shit together, and then immediately I started to panic because I did not. Lots of layering. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. Zero clue how many layers are in this bitch. Lots. Far too many. Okay, anyway, I gotta go to tiers. And on the tier physics deformer on right side, I need to add keyforms on I open. And then we gotta close the eye. Oh wait, no, hold on. Where's default open? Right there. Add a keyform, slide it closed. Hold this up to about there and rotate it a little bit. And then wide open, it's gotta come down a little bit. There we go. Now it moves with the eye. And now we gotta do the same with the opposite side, but it's gotta be on this one. I'm a little concerned with there not being a dot here. That's the same. Like, why is the wide eye not working on the left eye? Is it because I didn't add... Hold on. Is left eye not got the parameter for the wide eye? Edit parameter. What do you mean maximum 1? That should not be the case. Unless 1.4 is the maximum. Wait a minute. Hold on. How do I edit parameter? Yeah, 1.4. Okay. So eye open needs to be a 1.4 parameter. 1.4. And now this should work? Yeah, now this works the same. Okay, cool. I was about to lose my shit again. I forgot to switch parameters for that. Kiwi, the fixer on a warpath, but specifically so that she doesn't crash out on stream and use the dancing of the fruit to recuperate. Yeah, pretty much. I got baby stim dancing fruit to keep me calm. Oh. I'm gonna fix that one real quick. Okay, go back to tiers P. And then go to left eye. Create 2 points, as well as a point right here. Close. I'm also gonna close this eye so I can see how I did it. So that's even. Pull this up to about here and rotate. Like that. And then all the way open. It comes down to about there. Cool. Now we set both to default. We save and check work. Is this from Hi-Fi Rush? Let's see. That is correct. It is I Got This from Hi-Fi Rush. Okay, tears on. And they do what they're supposed to. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Look at them go. Plink. Plink plonk. Yeah. Wobbly tears. We making progress, baby. I need Hi-Fi Rush. It's a good game. Okay. And then we turn tears off. What's the next thing? I got a rig in the eyes. That would be the confusion eyes. Now, the problem with the confusion eyes is I'm gonna have to somehow turn off like all the other parts of the eyes when this toggles. Oh, Kiwi, divine among mortals, I have no treasure worthy of thee, only my soul, my love, and my life to offer. All I am is thine, for it is the fate of a humble mortal to adore a goddess such as thee. I hope thy day is as radiant as thy presence. We're surviving. I'll say that much. We're making progress. I almost had a breakdown a minute ago, but I fixed the issue and it wasn't too hard to fix, so my almost breakdown was pretty much for nothing. But we're living, we're surviving, we're making it work, kind of. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, this is for the left eye. Now where's the right eye version of this? That would be under here, like this and like this. Now I gotta drag both these folders up and above again, because they're in a folder below the eyes when they should be a folder above the eyes. But below the tears. And then where's the other one? There it is. Pull this up. Keep going, keep going, keep going, and then below that. Slick! I feel so scammed with the Eurovision results. I honestly didn't watch it. I wish it didn't have the stupid DRM and was on GOG. Estonia had to win. Damn. Should be noted that Kiwi almost crashing out because she's getting a little too cocky. Will she learn from this? No. The answer to that is a big fat no. Okay, I'm gonna put... These separately have to be on deformers, so I have to go like this. And like this. And then go pink. And then on this point, 0. And this point, yes. Beautiful. Had a silly filter on this, and we got the next siren head. Wait, what? What the hell are you talking about? What does that mean exactly? Okay, now for anime eyes, I also have to... I love this song. Bee ba da da ba da da ba ba. Okay, I need like almost all of these to be closed really quick. Be ba da da ba da da. Be ba da da ba da da. Okay, and then go be ba da da ba da da. Okay, I need this to here to have points and disappear. From here to here to have points and disappear. It's spooky. I thought it was pretty straightforward. What do you mean? Be ba da da ba da da. I need this to have points and to be gone. Be ba da da ba da da. Be ba da da ba da da. Okay, I need the main iris now. Oh wait, I also need... That's the wrong side, for one. Okay, I need this one to go back to being full, because I need that still there. Okay, and then I need... Where's the main iris? That's the wrong side. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Okay, hold on. Why don't I just go like this? Dupe, dupe, dupe. And dupe, and dupe. That's not helping. Where is the rest of this shit? This and this. There, now I can do all of these. There they are. Okay, all of this add points and off. And then I gotta turn these back on. There we go. Although there's still stuff back there. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I see. I'm so dumb. I did it the wrong way. 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 Turn these off. Okay. Go back over here. Turn it on, but then over here, off. Okay. There, okay. Now I got it going correctly. I just gotta fix all of those that I did a minute ago, which, if I wasn't stupid, would be done, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, where's the rest of the fucking eyelashes and shit? This through here. That's the wrong side. I lied. Where's the one for this side? There we go. Here through here. Over here it needs to be on, but then over here it needs to be off. Here to here needs to be off, but then over here needs to be on. Here to here needs to be on, and then off. Okay, and then if I can select this, this needs to be off and on. In fact, all of these need to be swapped, so this needs to be on and then off. And then for this, 74, okay. So from here needs to go to 74. But then over here needs to be off. Okay, I think that's it. You can turn these back on now. Yeah! Okay. That's one side done. That's one side done. Oh my lord. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, now I gotta do the same on the other side. I also gotta make sure I turn these back on for the other eye. Cool. Ow, my ankle. Okay. Let's see, I need... That's that eye. So this is this eye. I need to go like this through to here, including this. Add points to here, and then nothing. Ba, 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 ba. Eye whites. Add points and off. Alright, I'm here, been lurking since before stream started, but got wrapped up in my game. Good news, my sister thinks my niece will arrive very soon, like today or tomorrow soon. Oh my god! Oh my god, congrats! I hope everything goes well. I hope nothing goes wrong, and I wish a very big, have a good birth. Okay, and then the shading off. Okay, and then turn up here back on. And then we scooch this back over and yeah, baby. Let's go. Now I gotta figure out blinking for these. Okay, right eye. Go back to confusion, give it its own deformer. Right And I'm just gonna call it, actually I will add P because I'll need it for the deformer, for the, physics as well, fuck it. Okay, and then for right eye open, we need to add points, as well as one right here. Like, ah! I'm still missing pieces on this side, and I guess probably that side as well. It looks like I am, yeah. Damn it! Okay. It's okay, I can fix that later. So then we want to pull this up. Same with the bottom lashes, fuck. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Just like expand them fuckers. Bum 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 bum. Give this its own deformer. Actually, no, I won't. That one does. Yeah, it doesn't need its own deformer. I say I gotta ask, you missing pieces, cause you didn't know, or... Wait, what? What do you mean? Like, am I fucking this up because I'm stupid, or because I'm not stupid? Like, what are you asking me? Okay, cool. Go back to the deformer. And then this is where it should be closed. So then we squamch this like way down like this because it looks very silly. And I think it would be funny if that's how it worked. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da. Bum 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 ba da. It's gonna look so scuffed. Bum 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 bum. Me regretting not giving this a deformer proper. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. Right, because this doesn't have the 1.4. I think that's why that's happening. Because when it goes back to here, it's disappeared, but when it comes back up here, it's back. Fuck. Which means I have to make this one... Or I have to... Yeah, I think I have to make this one either not work with the full eyes, which I want it to do, to be honest. Or do I? Also, why does that stuff come back at the closed? Why does it come back at the closed? It should not be there. As long as she isn't another giant baby, my sister is like 5 flat, and 90 pounds, if I am for 8 pounds or something. Oh my god. We just do things here, we learn from our mistakes, and do it all later. I gotta ask though, are you gonna animate the swirly eyes so they have that animated like rotation or just static? I'm thinking these ones will probably have the animation, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the wide eye. Fuck that. Honestly, fuck that. We don't need this one. That does mean I somehow have to fix wide eye. What the fuck am I listening to? What? What was that? Why was there just whipping? I Sometimes I really gotta question Milky's taste. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me turn this and this off. Oh my god, okay. That's that side. Off. And then that's all off. Hi. Why is that back at 100? Disappear. And disappear. Okay. Whoa. I need that and that back on. Sweet little bumblebee, I know what you want from me. Doopy doopy doo da da, doopy doopy doo da da. Well, that's devastating. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, now the issue with this is I now have to come down here again. Turn these off. And I need to adjust this to have a 1.4 instead. Doopy doopy doo da da, doopy doopy doo da da. Doopy doopy doo da da, doopy doopy doo da da. Oh, 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 oh. Bum 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 bum. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Turn this and this and this and this off. And this fucking off. But then are ye? Why is these in-betweens making it show back up? It should be all the way off from both. Ah, why can't I change that? The get back to work moo noises. Crash out to this song would be really funny. Fuck you. Straight up. Ba 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 ba. Now why can't I change this? Why is this still here? Why is this still here when I do this? Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate and the southern accent. Everyone knows the Crash Out song is Caramel Dancing. True. Okay, what if I just made a separate key form? I don't understand why this is like this, but then over here it's... What if I just move this... Can I move this key form? Select. And I can't change that. Okay, well... Can I not just move this key form? Adjust. Original value. After. Turn this to... Take this to the 1.4 maybe. No, that doesn't help. That doesn't change anything. Adjust. Why did... To 1.4. Okay. Now it moved it, okay. But then that's still... Off. Off. Okay, that's all off. It's so hard to select the things I want. There we go. Off. For some reason, I can't change that. Why not? Why is this not allowing me to change this? Why is it not allowing me to change this? And that's still... Why is this being so weird? Is it because there's not enough points here? Like, am I just stupid? Hold on. Okay, let me do this. Just come back up here. Turn these on. Wait, what? Why is the ending point gone? What the? What? At a point, yeah, what even happened there? No, not that. I need this. Off. And then I need this. Back up here. But that doesn't change this, does it? Hmm. Is there something different that you have to do for these eyes that got you fucked up? I'm trying to make it so that the original eyes aren't showing at all, while these eyes are, like, activated, right? But the issue with that is that for some reason, certain parts are being visible again, despite them not supposed to be being visible, in between frames. And I have no idea why that's happening. Like, that shouldn't be happening. And I have no idea why it's happening. Like, what is causing the transparency to turn back on for certain parts and not others? And only during certain random keyframes. It's so weird. Like, what the actual fuck is happening? Like, why does that happen? Because when I turn these off, right? Nothing is wrong here. Although I do gotta fix something on the left eye again, but that's whatever. Don't worry about that. Like, this is all fine and functioning, right? And then you turn this back on, right? And then parts randomly turn back on. Like, why does that happen? Why is it doing that? That should not be happening. And I have no, like, I don't understand. They're not in separate folders, so they don't overlap. I don't know if that's how it works. I'm just curious. Well, they're not in I mean, they're not in the same folder. They're all separate. So they should be like, these eyes will always be on top, except for when it's squashed down, because then you'd see things behind it. But I might have to put these eyes on hold for now and work on something else so I don't fucking lose my goddamn mind. It also says that ArtMesh R whites are masked, but they lack keyforms at the min or max parameter value. But they don't, which is so weird because it fucking doesn't. And I don't know what the fuck it wants from me. I'm gonna put this back to being just a 1.0 and just put that on hold. We'll come back to that another time. Also, holy fuck, what happened to the eye shine on this side? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? What's happening there? What's happening there? Where's... That's the wrong side. Where's the other sparkle? Something ain't right. This. Yeah, why is it at 100? What is it supposed to be at? 28. Yeah, why is it at 100? 28. There we go. I don't know why that was at 100. Okay, there we go. I forgot to fix the eye smile. Awesome! Okay. I need this. Wait. Oh, there we go. It's because for some reason the bottom lashes are linked. That's the issue here. This and this and this. Then I need to change to left eye smile. There we go. There's still stuff mapped to this wrong side, though. It was this. And these. Hold on, let me grab this again. Fuck. Fuck! This. And this. Okay. No, not select. Actually, yeah, no, not select. God damn it. And then change this. Why is that still fluctuating? Let's go like this. Change. Where is smile? It's not there. Fuck. This is still mapped to the wrong thing. Ugh. Humans break. Okay, hold on. Ita. Hello? There we go. We are. Austria wins the Eurovision Song Contest 2025. Hell yeah! Chill out time, you're stressing me out. This is what happens when you don't, you know, double and quadruple and septuple check your work, brat. Everything looks like it works until it fucking doesn't. I'm gonna have to go through like every layer and double and triple and quad check that it's all okay. Good morning, by the way. Good morning! Welcome in, doggy. Also, promise me you'll look up the video on how to do multiple eyes, unless you have, then look up another one. I have not looked up a video on how to do multiple eye toggles. I'll have to do that later, I guess. Still 1:49, but still morning. True. Wow. I figured I had enough base knowledge on how this stuff worked to do it without a video, but I guess I was fucking wrong. Everything else worked fine, like the hearts and the sparkles and the swirly eyes. They all worked the way they were supposed to. So I didn't think it would be a big deal. I thought I'd be able to just do it with my baseline knowledge, but I guess I'm fucking wrong. Bestie, you're talented and good at what you do, but you do know that, but you do now know that much. Come on now. I know. I got cocky again. I thought I could just do it. But I can't. I'm stupid. Stupid. You are, yes. Thanks, bestie. I can always count on you to just be a dick in my lowest points. Thanks. Also, I love how you can faintly see the squares of all the deformers and stuff around the eyes, and it just looks like I got a bunch of like square glasses and shit on. What is Eurovision? It's like America's Got Talent, but for Europe. I mean, kind of. I'm not an expert on it, but it's kind of like that, to my knowledge. Different like European countries and regions all like compete in different like aspects, and then they, I don't know, they like crown a specific area as best in class type of thing. Gotta keep you grounded, otherwise all your hot air is gonna make you float away. I got I got too much boob and ass fat for that. It's not happening. I could literally turn into a hot air balloon and still not float away. I got too much ass and boob off for that. Too heavy. Okay. Honestly, I think this break was kind of needed. I'm feeling a little better, and it's almost over, and then I can get back to making sure all of the right eye stuff is mapped to the correct right and left sides. Oh. It's like every country lets one person sing in the semifinals, and then the televoting decides if they get to go to the grand final, where they finally decide who wins via televote and expert jury. It's one of Europe's music awards, and it with the most publicity. Ah, yeah, no shit, lol. Would have been done it sooner, but I wanted you to get away from the other eye first, so they weren't on your mind as you chilled. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Now I have to go through like every one of these fucking layers to see if it's got a mapping to the wrong section. This one. This one has mapping on the wrong section. Change. Smile left. This has mapping on the wrong side. Oh, wait, that's the right side, actually, I lied. Yeah, that's back over here, so that's fine. Okay, all of that seems correct now. Now when I move this, nothing there moves. Yes, it does. Why does it move? Is it because the physics layer? No. This is the one that's wrong. This is the one that's wrong. There we go. Oh, we did it. Okay. Okay. Now I'm also gonna go back to tears because I realized I didn't map tears to work with smile. Put tears back on. Go here. Yeah, it doesn't move with smile, so I'm gonna need to do uh this is the right side, yeah, the right side. Add it. And then when this is like this, it needs to go up a teensy bit. Perfect. And then for this, go to tears, add 2 points, go like this, shift it up slightly. And that still works with the different physics? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Awesome. Awesome. America's Got Talent is Das Super Talent over here. Eurovision Song Contest is an annual international music competition featuring participants from primarily European countries. Each country submits an original song to be performed live, and votes are cast by both jurors and viewers to determine the winner. First held in 1956, Eurovision is known for its diverse performances, flamboyant style, and cultural exchange. It has launched global careers, including that of ABBA and Celine Dion. ChatGPT explained. Damn. Das Super Talent is 100% a Danganronpa adjacent naming scheme. Das Super Talent Artist. That's hilarious, actually, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually really funny. Does blush get affected by this at all? Not really. It works just fine. Cool. This would not be affected. No. Okay, is there any other eye-related things that I would need to do right now, or can I just pretend like the other eyes don't exist? Looks like I can just pretend the other eyes don't exist. Awesome! I'm gonna start closing these folders because they're getting messy and in the way. Close this and this and this and this. And this. Okay. Slick. Save. Now I gotta go back to that video tutorial I was watching. Looks like the last thing on the list is head angles X and Y. Awesome. Hold on, let me just picture this bad boy. Kiwi, when you finally have all the needed, or all the needed and for sure stuff done, a Dante only heavy breathing blushed face heart eyes toggle is for sure needed when you redo all DMC games, but in nightmare difficulty. You fucking wish, brah. I am not that good. I am not that good at those fucking games. I don't think I've even beaten the games on hard, let alone anything harder than that. Let's see. Close this. I need to turn the audio for the video up a little bit first, actually, because it's kind of quiet with this music blaring in my ears. I love how the video is just like, yeah, I have a lazy method, don't worry about it. Thanks, bestie. Okay. Is this a metal cover of this song? That's pretty fucking rad, I won't lie. And you doubted my playlist. Okay, where the fuck is head Zed? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Now I gotta find all the back hairs. Like this. 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 I'm confused. Because I feel like there should be more to this. But maybe not. The beat's familiar. What's this a remix of? Yeah, What Angel Wakes Me, 14 titty fight song. Let's go. Where the fuck have I heard this unless it's from Kiwi? I don't have, or don't just have FF songs around. You probably heard it from me. Should I keep the pigtails in? It's technically not back hair. She's counting like bangs, and like side hair and ears in this. So I think I will. It's in one of Kiwi's 40 songs on rotation. Like I said, yeah. Okay, all of those look correct. For some reason, this stuff is not in this. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I'm just like sifting through the layers to make sure I've got everything properly selected. I'll be going to sleep now. It's late. Don't need to get up early, but still, may the Liber Casima be with you. Later, doggy. Thank you for coming in and hanging out a little bit. Rest well. Oh, I gotta adjust me fucking legs. Look at all these fucking mesh points. Holy fuck, it hurts to look at. Okay, what does she want me to name this? Head XY, okay. I guess that makes sense. Deformer. Head XY. Oh no. Please create an object with the same parent deformer selected. What if I do this? Fuck. What about this? Fuck. Why is it not letting me do this? Is it because these are selected to off? Hold on. On, 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 on. What about now? Fuck! What about this is wrong? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bow 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 bow. Fuck! Why is this not working? Ugh. I did exactly as she said to. Am I missing something? Bow 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 bow. Okay, what if I deselect? Select child objects. And then just deselect the back again. Oh, wait. I think I know why this is happening. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to take this and put them inside this deformer. I think that's the issue. For some reason, they're not inside it. Let me see if that works. Another horror image. The Kiwi I see in my dreams when she hasn't threatened to kill me in Minecraft for at least 2 days. Very normal song, nothing going on here. Yeah. Okay, now that's inside here. Okay, now all of these should be within their proper parent deformer. Let me test that really quick. Where's head? Head Z. Yeah, that all moves correctly now. Except for the blush. Why is the blush not in there? Motherfucker, where's the blush? Where's the blush? I think it's because the blushies didn't have deformers. Bum 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 wow. Bow 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 bow. Okay, and then do the same with the other blushie. Bow bow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Banger song. Bow bow bow. Okay, that all seems to work. Let me turn off hold on, swirly eyes for a second. What the? Hold on, there's layers that are off. There we go. Okay, they all work correctly. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, yes, they're all working now. Hi-ya-ya. So now when I select all of this and deselect the back hair, hopefully it works now. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, there's still a back hair that's selected. Where are you? What is this? I can't see because there's shit in the fucking way. Back hair R. Yeah, where are you? Where are you, back hair R? You little bitch. You're hiding. What the hell? There we go. But now there's still... there's still one over there that's not supposed to be selected. What the fuck is happening? Why is this being so weird? Okay, retry this again. Why? 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 I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. Like that. Now try again. Still looks like there's stuff that shouldn't be selected that's selected, but I just want to see if this works. Ha! And why is this stuff reselected? You're not supposed to be selected. Bum, 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 bum. This is not working the way it's supposed to. Why is this not working? Okay, what if I just select all, make the deformer, and take those pieces out? Does that work? Like, take it all out after. No. Why does this not work? Why does this not work? This is exactly what she said to do. Let me go back to the video really quick. Uh-huh. Okay. How about I literally just go like this? To this. And then like this. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna McFucking lose it. Why? What do you mean, create an object with the same parent deformer selected? Is it because this is not selected? That shouldn't be the case, but... No. So then what in this is not allowing it to do the thing? Like, something in this is incorrect, and it's not allowing me to do the deformer. But why? Everything within every single, like, collapsible layer is selected. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. There's nothing outside of this. What if I deselect? Well, I didn't want to do that, but fine, whatever. What if I did it like this? Wait, it worked! Ah, something's different and it worked. I don't know what the fuck I did. But it worked. Okay, now I have to go into that deformer. And remove all the back hair. Okay, from here to here. Drag it out. Wait, where the fuck did that go? Undo. Where did that go? Down, 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 down. I am so confused. What the fuck? Did it, like, reposition it all the way at the bottom? Okay, it did. Cool. That's all I needed to know. Hoi! I got it! I got it! I don't know what the difference was, but it works. Turn all those off. Okay. $20 by $18, okay. 20 by 18. Okay, anything that's outside of it that should be in it, just drag it in. So, like, Zetspo should be in there. I don't think there's anything else that should be. Speaking of, I forgot to make the toggle for Zetspo. That's cool. I can do that now, I guess. Let me... Where is Zetspo? Down here. Bring this way up. It can be below tiers. What is this song? This is from Cyberpunk? What the fuck? Well, okay then. Oh, wait. I need to rearrange some of the other stuff too, like the horns and the head hair. This, and this need to be up. There we go. Okay. So for this, 2 points. And then turn that off. Cool. Got it. Let's see. I think that's all I needed to do for that. Let me listen to the tutorial again. Center the deformer. I think it is centered. Actually, no, it's not. That's moving a point. I don't want to move a point. I want to... How do I... Where's the middle of this motherfucker? There we go. Yeah. Close. Close enough. Kiwi hears a normal, not game EP or Japanese song. What the fuck is this? It was literally from a game. It was from Cyberpunk. Hold on. Go back a little bit, ma'am. What the... Okay. Alright. Okay. I didn't mean to deselect that. I'm silly. K equal X and Y. 3 keyforms. This looks like... The way they're doing this, I feel like is gonna need a lot of tweaking. Trust the process. I don't know if I have that kind of faith, but I'll try. Okay. I'll try. This is gonna look whack as hell. Okay, we're doing... Yeah, it was X first. So X all the way to the left. And then we gotta... No, not like that. Where's the... There. Pull this over. And, like... Morph the fuck out of this thing. To be fair, Kiwi not trusting the process got you into that downward spiral if an hour ago, so... Yeah, I know. I know. Leave me be. Leave me be. Leave me be. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What? Oh Christ. Eee. La. Take a big stretch and posture check. Yeah, I should. Yeah. Oh. What? What? uh. Trying to keep that even. Oy. Pain Pecco. I feel like I shouldn't have added the main braid here into this. I might remove it. Where is it? This, and this. Drag these out. Oh no, wait. It kept all the morphing though. Oh no. Undo that then. Put it back in the center, then move them out. Now move these out. Hopefully that doesn't freak it out. There we go. And then back to this. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much. Is it Ricorus? Ricorus? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a good day. Honestly, I should have kept the hat out of this as well, so I can alter it later myself. Back to center we go. Where's the hat? Skibby dibby dee. Okay, let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't move now. Go back to this. Wait, why is that? Why is that also like that? What the fuck? What? Ah. Wait, what happened? Why does this do this, but then this what the fuck? What the fuck happened here? Huh? Huh? Like what happened? Why is this linked to that? I'm so confused. How did that happen? And then that undid this. Whoa. I'm so confused. Okay, what if I just don't add anything to this yet? We'll add these later. Ah! There we go. Okay. Well, time to do it again. Bye bye, Kiwi. Welcome back, Kiwi. Ugh. I'm not liking this trust the process shit. Didn't you have to trust the process deleting the other eye and it worked anyway? Yes, but this is not working the same way. It's not just working, and that's frustrating. This is different. Why is this like not pulling now? Christ almighty. Why not make a separate save then? So you have one with the trusted process and one with the AO fuck the process. I could do that. I could make a save afterwards where I undo all this shit and have a separate save just in case. But the only problem is if I make a lot of progress on one and not the other, I wouldn't be able to save it to both. And then I'd be under progressed in the other file if I suddenly decide to switch back later, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense at all. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Why is that not doing anything? Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. This one I don't remember the song of. This is It was Weight of the World. It was Weight of the World. Relax, I was in the middle of fucking looking for it, okay? Near Automata. Let me deselect that really quick. Bum ba dum ba bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh Lord. I feel like doing it this way is way harder than doing it the normal way. I say normal way, but I don't really know what the normal way is. I feel like I shouldn't be doing it this way. Because even though this is supposed to be the lazy way, it feels like it's not working the way it's supposed to. Ah. Kiwi's reception with chat right now is on a 3-day express mail, brat. Okay, yeah, I feel like doing it the way they want me to is not gonna work the right way. Because of the way things are layered, I might have to do things like the ears, the horns, and the hair separately from the main head, and the like the eyes and mouth and whatnot. I feel like I should go back and reevaluate how I'm gonna do this. Especially because like the glasses are also gonna get morphed weird. It's not gonna work the way they want me to make it work. So I'm gonna undo like all of this. All of this hard work undone. Undo all of the old hard work. I gotta go back so many steps. Okay, I don't know what step I'm on now, and the software is freezing up. That's cool. I know it's because you're concentrating, and that's good, but it's true, bruh. Fuck off. Uh-oh. I think the software has frozen. It's not letting me select things anymore. Hello? Wow, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. My whole computer froze up there for a second. Sheesh. Delete head XY, or keep going back until head XY is deleted. Uh. Hello? Oh! Oh no! It crashed! Well, that's unfortunate. Hold on. I think I saved before starting to do the head XY anyway, so we'll see. If it's prior to that, then we're even in better shape than I thought. Ooh. Okay, it was before I turned the hair back on, so how far back are we, though? Is it prior to me fixing the eye smile issue? No. Okay. Well, that's good. Is it prior to fixing the tear eye smile issue? No. Okay. Wait, we're gaming. It is before Zetsubo was made, but that's fine. I can just remake Zetsubo. That is not an issue. That is not an issue. I just gotta make this, 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 and this go up here. And then make a new one of these. And then Zetsubo. And then make this visible 2 points. By default, it is off. And then back on. Let me turn the bangs back on so I can see everything. Thank you so much, Nuzzle Love, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi Karoo. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, that works as intended. Coolio. And then I also have to drag Zetsubo into the head Z. All the way up. Plop that in there. Perfect. All of those can stay out, because I don't give a shit. I'm gonna turn that off. I don't need it. Okay. Now, for head XY, I'm only gonna have certain things selected. I love your style. Thank you! We need this. Actually, it would be easier for me to just go like this. Select child, and then delete stuff I don't want. Get rid of all of that. And all of this. Why did that happen? Fuck. Maybe it is easier to just select the things I do want versus the things I don't. Never mind. Ha 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 ha. So this down here. It's a head. And then fuck. Get rid of those. I don't remember what this is, but it can stay for now. Those are all ears. Those I can do separately. Okay, so then that's pretty much the only things I need, I think. Actually, I don't even want the shadow, because I can do that separately. Actually, I'll keep it in the deformer and give it its own deformer later to fix it up later. I do need this, though. Okay, I think that's everything. There's a random blush in there. I feel like there should be more of that. Okay, and then I need this with these. The eyebrows as well. What? Why did it not select this stuff? Okay. Deformer. I hope this works. Please don't give me that error from before. No! It's giving me the error again. What if I take those out? No, okay. What if I do this the very, very slow and boring fucking way, where I just take this motherfucker, give it its own deformer, and drag everything else into it manually? Okay. Please. Please, Sparta. Now drag the head. Wait. It just works like that? Okay, wait. Hold on, that's fine. Now I gotta drag from here to here. All the way down. And into here. Okay, okay. Now my main confusion lies in... Hold on. Blush on. Yeah, now the blush wasn't fixed. That's my issue. Okay. I gotta fix the rest of the blushies. Let me turn off the glasses. Glasses off. And Zetsubo, where's Zetsubo? There, blush. So, like, all of this. And... Ah, wait. This to this. Needs to be dragged up. And into... into here. All the way up slowly. Actually, wait. If I just put it into XY, it should count towards Z too, right? It does. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Wii gaming. Let me make sure all of these work. Right, I gotta turn some of these back on because they're not on. There we go. Tears are not properly inside. Okay, hold on. Where the fuck are tears? Tears left and right. Grab these. Drag it. Into... Keep going up. Into... There it is. Into here. There we go. Swirly eyes also works. Zetsubo is off, so I gotta turn that back on. Works. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Off, 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 off. Now make a fucking save. Okay, now turn off this. Those are off. This off. This off. I'm also gonna turn off like a lot of other things, like the back hair and such. Oh god. Haha. I need this. This. I look horrible. I look god awful. Where is the piggy tails? Sideburn off. Where's the ears? Okay. And I need the horns off, because that's going to be distracting. The horns would be like all the way up here. Okay. Lord. Ugh. Now, give me head XY. Sweep. Come here, add 3 points, drag this over. I'm gonna give this the same amount of points as they said to, which was... Is 10 the highest this goes? Weird. Why is... Okay, no, it goes past. Why is that stuck at 10? Hello? Is it because it's too small to go past 10? Can this not go to 20? It can. Okay, well, go fuck me, I guess. And 18. That's a lot of points. Okay. So from here to here, we need... First off, this needs to be smaller. Okay. And then so from here, we need the head to go... No, stop dragging points and just move the whole thing. Where's the... There it is. There's the center. Okay. Maybe a little more. Head is completely crooked. Squash that fucking head. I wish there was a way to see this without the deformer in the way. There probably is a way, and I'm just too stupid to know how, but I'm gonna complain about it anyway. Kiwi. Okay. This a bit smaller, even more so. Holy Christ. I am yet again trusting the process. Despite very much so not wanting to. Why did the head, like, shrink? What happened? Something about this is horribly wrong. Maybe I should have kept the eyes and stuff out of this first, and done the facial expression stuff later. This looks awful! Wowie wowie. Very much not liking that. It looks so squanched, right? Like, am I insane? It looks like it shrinks when it moves over to the side. Something about it ain't right. And I'm not sure what. Like, what if I do this? It's a little better. It is still very much weird, but nothing tweaking later can't help. Christ almighty. Gives it an odd 3D feel. That's my issue. I'm trying to figure out how I can make it not look so strange. Like, I feel like if I did the eyes and expressions separate from the base face, I could kind of move this eye over more, and it wouldn't look so strange. Because the way I'm doing it now, like, yeah, everything's moving, but at the same time, something about it just isn't, like, working correctly. Okay, what if I go back to center? And then reselect this and delete all the key points. Shabab. And re-add that. Doop. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Is this what's recommended or what Biwi thinks is a good idea? Well, I tried following it the way that this person wanted me to, right? But it's not working the way hers is working. Like, when she goes to morph stuff and move stuff, it actually all kind of just, like, does what it's supposed to. Mine's not doing that. And I think it's the way I drew the artwork. I think because the eyes don't touch the edges of the face, when I go to morph it sideways, it still leaves a weird gap here. And so, even though technically it's more work to do it the way I'm about to do it, I think it would work better in the long run if I did it the way I want versus the way the tutorial tells me to. I think. I think. My other concern is, for some reason, the head looks like it's still bigger, like as if it got yoinked. Hold on, let me turn the hair back on. If the hair is misaligned, then we know we've fucked something up somewhere. Where are the bangs at? It's the horns. Bangs. I can't tell if that looks too big or not. Something's fucky and I can't Select that. Yeah, I feel like the head's slightly too big. It is, because this is overlapping this. What happened here? Why did the whole head expand? Ba 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 ba. Bum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 ba. There we go. I don't know why the whole thing was expanded like that. God damn it. Okay. Delete. Delete. And then delete. Okay, this still works properly good. Ay, 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 ay. Came back, or I left for a few minutes, came back to absolutely god tier music. Let's go. Let's go! Okay. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. From here to here. Drag it out. Cheese. So now, if I get rid of this stuff, cheese. Stand up and stretch, bestie. You're looking like the letter C right now. Yeah, probably. Hold on. Just remove a bunch of stuff really quick. Okay, where's hat? Where is hat? Hello? There it is. Doop. Okay, okay. Ugh. Where's my stand? My standing up. Stretchy. Oh, I got lightheaded. Oh, my back. My back. Um, my Oh. Oh. Banger tune. Okay. Sit back down. I'm gonna make another save really quick. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna grab my almonds and take a quick snacky. Oh. 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 And a sippy of water. Okay. Holy fuck. What a song. Okay. Turning those off, in fact, does nothing. That's so cool. Let me quickly turn off this. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. That can stay on, I guess. Actually, no, it can't. It'll be a distraction. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bow 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's try this again. Make another save. Numa, 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 yay. Bum bum. Where's the center? Where is the center? Hello? Hello? So first off, I have to... Where's the center? There it is. Center that bitch. Okay. Wait, that's moving the whole head, though. Why did that move the whole head? It's not supposed to do that. Have this point selected. Zoom in. Where is the center? Right there. Slide it over. A little more. Why is that? It shouldn't be doing that. I'm so confused, bruh. Yeah, so look, doesn't move, right? And then I go like this. Recenter. And it moves. Should I center it before putting the points in? Is that the issue? Center points. Okay, that was the issue. My god. Bow, bow, now, bow, 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 now, bow, now, bow. Flip this. By the end of stream, Kiwi will actually be able to head bop to these songs. Bum bow, bum bow now, bow down, bow, bow now, down now, down, down, down now, bow now. Bow bow, bow bow now, bow now, bow bow now, now, down, down, down now, bow now, bow, bow now, down now, down, bow now, bow now, bow. Okay. Now what if I very gently... Which of these is moving that? I don't know what any of those are moving. Bow, bow, now, now, down, down, now, bow, 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 now, bow, 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 now, bow, now. Bow, 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 da, da, ba, da, bow, ba, da, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Okay. What anime is this from again? Blue Exorcist, I think? I'm pretty sure this was another Blue Exorcist song. Um, oh wait, I'm stupid. All that fudging I need to fix. Because I forgot to put points for this individually. Okay, there we go. 3 points. Now I can edit this without being concerned about it fucking with everything. I gotta remember to make those 3 points every time I want to edit anything. Same with this. 3 points. Okay. That's the nose. With this and this. And then I make 3 key points. Move this like way over. Yeah, baby. Honestly, I should just make a separate deformer for this. Oh, wow. Yeah. I don't think it was Blue Exorcist, what was the name of the song? Uh, Touch Off. The song was called Touch Off. That has way too many points. Promise Neverland. Ah, that's it. I forgot they did music for Promise Neverland, actually. Well, I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Delete the deformers for these. And then do this. 3 points. Now I can fix it. Looking pretty good. Let me turn these off really quick. The screams of the damned. Don't forget to save your progress. Thank you. I promise I will not. I will save in but a moment. It does look a little bit funky, but nothing some extra tweaking cannot fix. I swear to God, you better save so hard it actually imprints itself into your hard drive. Okay, nothing breaks out of the boundaries of the mouth. Bum 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 bum. Okay, saving. Kiwi streaming Indian food. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I gotta go now. Phone's dying. No. Hello, cute model. Thank you. Right now, I'm eyeless because I needed to see what I'm doing, but don't worry about it. Thank you so much. Oh, don't drag that anywhere. Stop dragging that. Thank you so much. Is it Gamondor? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Where's the brush at? There it is. Wait, what? There we go. Squamch that in just a teensy bit. Yeah, baby. You can call me Gamma if you want, if that'd be easier. Okay, Gamma. Works for me. Welcome in, welcome in. My brain is shutting off. I am very tired from all this learning. I am very tired from all this learning. And struggling. That looks a little funky, but I can fix that later. I just wanted to see what it looked like when I also altered Z. Okay. Now, I'm assuming I have to do the other side. I can't just flip. Ha. It's fine. It's just a lot of work. Milky, what the fuck? Pink season. Yeah, let's see what the blush looks like with this. Jesus Christ. I forgot I liked pink guys stuff. Just across all of it, yeah. Oh dear, Kiwi's eyes seem to have melted from looking at Dante. Don't make me cry too much. That would never happen. That would never happen. Okay, let me select all of these. Give them their own deformer. Blush. XY. I forgot that it's so big again. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. God damn it, I forgot to add that deformer to the keyframes again. Fuck. 5. 5. Okay. 3 points. Now I can fix it. God damn it. Why can't I just be smart? You know? Why can't I just be smart? Otherwise, his manly unwashed pizza demon smell caused them to explode. Fucking Maroon 5, eh? Milky got some certified white woman bangers in here. Okay. Hold on. If I go into modeling, do I have to turn everything back on first? I do. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Bow, 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 bow. Baba booey. Hold on, let me go into modeling real quick. No, that is very cursed, but it does drag. Oh no, wait a minute. Eyeshadows are still for some reason in the head XY. Okay, that's good to know. Time to find those and get those the fuck out. Let me try that again. Yeah, there we go. The eyes not moving is so funny to see. Hold on. I gotta show you guys this. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, perfect, fantastico. Okay, where the fuck was I? Up in here, okay. Let me turn the eyes back off. There we go. Okay, those also need to be turned off, but it's funny that they also don't move, but that's fine. Okay. All right. Test 6. Let me see if there's a way to do the same to the opposite side without having to do the whole thing over. Hold on. Ah. This is why. But I feel like that's such an unnecessary way to do that. Like, why do it that way? I feel like that doesn't make this much faster. Either way, how do I do the opposite side? Okay, so I was right. They do want you to, like, do this separately, kind of, but in a way that doesn't really make sense to me. but it still looks squished. They specified in the video that it wouldn't look as squished, but it still looks squished according to the video. You should definitely add some chill stuff like Dragon Force to this playlist. It's not even my playlist, it's Milky's. Okay, I see. That's how you do it. Okay, if I go like this, and then go here, and then go reflect. Wait, what? No, huh? Undo. What? Hold on. Go back. Why did it reflect properly for them, but not me? Oh, because they did it that way, I see. That's the way they did it. Reflect motion. Horizontally, yes. Yeah. Although, something about that isn't quite right. The mouth is like too far over and the nose isn't over. So then I gotta go like this. Reflect. The parent deformer with common parameters is not selected. That's fine. Reflect. And then mouth. Reflect. That's fine. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Awesome. I do gotta fix the blushy a little bit on this side. There's a couple of Dragon Force songs, yeah, but there's like 2,000 plus songs. Yeah, this playlist is huge. Okay. I think that looks okay. Let me check the inside of the mouth real quick. The screams of the damned. Yeah, see, I gotta fix the tongue now, but aside from the tongue, everything's looking Gucci. Thank you so much. Is it Yep, Meg Yep for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're not having an absolute crash out moment like me. Ah. Teeth hole. What do you mean like above? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. The mouth is never going to be that high up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're never going to see that. Don't worry about it. Is worried about it. Well, then don't be worried about it, bro. The tongue doesn't... It looks a bit jagged. Like, why is that pixel so sharp? Cause that was like that, I see. Yoop, yoop, yoop. I have not heard this song in a long time. Holy shit. Turn up anti-aliasing. I wish. Well, alright then. That's looking... ballin' for now. Where's your head at? Okay, now center that shit again. And then slowly add in all of this shit again. Where's your head at? Okay. Where's your head at? Close all of these. So now those morph weird. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the fucking eye whites in there. God. God. Pull these down. And then all I gotta do is adjust all of that stuff separately. Oh. Okay, so this, and like everything, oh fuck. So here, I'll go like this and like this, create the former. Actually, should I make separate ones for the eyes to make them more even on both sides? I'm gonna say yes. We're gonna start with the right eye. Right eye, head, XY. I keep forgetting to change this to be much smaller, fuck's sakes. Okay. So then we need this to be in here. And this to be in here. And this to be in here. And this to be in here. Okay. And now before putting any key points in, I'm gonna shrink this inwards. Okay. Wait, the eyebrow's in here, so why is this not up here? Oh, that's the wrong eyebrow. Oh no, that's the right one. Yeah, that's the right one. And then go like that-ish. Okay, and then go like this. And then fix the shit. Not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. Oh! It gets so stretched the other way. Okay. Okay. Okay, then for this way, we really gotta fix this. Why is the whites disconnecting? Why is that happening? That's pissing me off. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? Why is it like that though? And now this one needs to be fixed when I'm done with it because it's really crooked. Really crooked. Christ. It looks like it widens weird. And now the eye's all crunched. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. The eye like extends weird. I wish you didn't. What if I just took this all out of this? Ba 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 ba. What if I deleted that and added one in? Oh! Honestly, that might be better. Hold on. That's actually better. Why is that better, though? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Now what anime is this from? This is Bebop. Song name Go. This is a real folk blues. You did good today. Great job all around, even if it was rough at some points. Ugh. Some points, he says. As if I'm not still struggling with my fucking life. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba da. This is so wonky. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I won't crash out. I won't crash out. I won't crash out. I won't lose my fucking mind. I promise. Smiley face. Okay, let me do the same thing for the left eye really quick. Just make the deformers for it. I'm not gonna actually do any of the rigging for it because I'm gonna wrap up, but what did I call the other one? It was right eye head XY. Okay, so left eye head XY and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand. Okay, and then drag this, this into here. Hello? There we go. Now all of this is in there, and then drag this. Hello? Drag that out, thank you. I'm gonna put it below. Below. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, like, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. This is my last resort. What a fucking time for this song to come on. I'm literally about to fuck around and leave. Okay. Well, now that I have that deformer also made, I make a save. Congrats! Pachi 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 pachi! Yippee! What a song to be playing when your niece gets born, kid. Ah, okay. Congratulations on a new niece. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Okay. Brain, stop being stupid. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Right. I was supposed to find somebody to raid. After I make sure I save. Hold on, let me double save. Just to be extra safe. Let's see. Who to raid? Who to raid? Is there anybody else doing rigging right now? Not mentally or physically, but in some way. I remember this song from a piece of media recently. Please don't bring that up. I do not wish. I do not wish to think about it. Okay, well, that's not really helping my... I wish there was a category for rigging. There isn't, though. Everyone just uses, like, the art tag. So I'm just gonna have to go fuck myself, I guess. Would cutting myself into pieces make me any younger? Or my life, sorry. No, it would not. There was a lot going on this stream. Wowie zowie. What am I looking at? What is this? Okay. Jason Derulo, apparently. This person's been live for 8 hours! My god. They're doing, like, Tamagotchi art. This person's doing what looks like Nimi fan art. So maybe we'll raid them. I don't know, but I like the bop. It's in your playlist! Obviously you like it. It's in your playlist, you silly ass. This guy. Alright, it looks like that raid is working. Awesome. Them baby stim fruities are jam into this song. Alright, perfect. Everything seems to be going well. What was I gonna say again? I gotta stop this music. It's melting my brain. Hold on. Okay, thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed watching me fucking get like 0 fucking progress done today and having to restart like 20 times on the minimal progress that I've already had. I'll get my schedule for next week up at some point tomorrow. Who knows when? Probably at a fucking god-awful time in the morning again, as usual. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and weekend. Bye-bye!